Yo, what's up? What's going on? Whoops. I'm just doing a little animation this morning. I started a little Saba animation. Nothing too complex, just a little thing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm starting with her boat. She said a story when she was on stream that she took her boat out, but it was against the wind. So she like wasn't making any progress when she was rowing. So I figured I'd animate that, just like a couple frames, you know? So that is what I'm doing. I'm starting with the boat, and then I'll draw her on it once I get the boat all set. I already did keyframes and stuff, so I'm just like kind of in betweening a little bit. Oops. What are y'all up to? If anyone's watching. I want to make some more videos and stuff soon. I have a lot of VODs to go through. I definitely have some shorts I can make, but I want to make some longer form vids as well. That are primarily from off-stream content. I have some ideas for stuff. A lot of people have been asking me how to go about learning to draw lately. So I figured maybe I'll give my take on that type of video. I know everyone does that kind of thing who's an artist, but I feel like it might be a good idea still. Maybe I could give you all some insight you haven't heard before. I've been addicted to Saba's design, it's so good. I tweeted about it the other day, but like, I cannot stop thinking about her design. I love all the sea themes and stuff around it. Even though Guro was a shark, I feel like the design elements of Saba, they really hit. I fuck with it. And the last two arts I made were both of Saba, but I think they came out fire as fuck. I was really happy with them. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of boat and beach related things with my fam. Used to go fishing a lot and stuff. I haven't gone in quite a while now though. But I enjoy that kind of stuff. It's just the heat kills me. That's my only issue. I would do that kind of stuff a lot more if I wasn't absolutely destroyed by the heat instantly. Let's see. Okay. Trying to make this wave be consistent. So the peaks are in between the keyframes. So I think the boat is probably going to be more fluid than the design of Saba herself in this animation, because I could animate every single frame of her alongside the boat, but I have a feeling that's going to take me a very, very long time. And I have some other stuff that I need to draw. I have a commission, and I also want to draw Sheena from Phase Connect because her birthday is on July 7th. So I'd like to make an illustration of her. Because last year I did a Sheena animation, which I wanted to be done for her birthday, but I didn't get it finished on time, so. And that keeps happening. I think for Ina's birthday, I started an illustration as well, but I couldn't finish it on time. So I started to realize that I think speed is my main issue and something to work on. I think that's the main thing I want to work on at this point. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so for this, we could start the water droplet here. And then same for the second pump here. Okay. And then we could have the beginning of, let's see. Okay, so this these two like water pieces here are collapsing. in between this frame and the next one. So what should I do about that? Make it closer. Something like this, probably. Okay. That's looking pretty smooth. So this is just the boat and the wake of the boat. And then with the Saba, when I put Saba on the boat, I'm just going to make her paddling really fast, and I'll do like the splashes of the paddles. And I'll probably just have her animation be 3 frames. The one oar on this side, the one in between, and then the one on the other side. And then maybe I'll make the splashes more fluid. We could test it and see how it looks, and then if I absolutely have to, if I have to do more frames of her animation to get it to look good, then I'll see what I can do. So we have one more in between here. Maybe I'll have it tilt forward a little bit, actually. Because this is like the landing frame. Because then the next frame it goes back up anyway, so. Not too much, just a little bit. Center point kind of stays the same in this case. Let's see. This might move back a slight bit. Let's try it. So next frame, okay. Last frame is this. Next frame would be low. So maybe it would be something like this. Where the boat's kind of like pushing the wave around it a little bit. Okay. So after this, it intersects at the middle point, and then ends at the bottom. There you go. And same with this one. Just hits the midpoint. And then, since it's tilting to the left a little bit, this midpoint kind of rotates about that much is fine. If this arcs to a little bit, then midpoints would kind of be here, or endpoints rather. That's one principle of animation that, well, there's the whole 10 principles thing, but arcs are kind of important when it comes to motion, especially if you're like estimating stuff. Like, so this whole thing is rotating, the whole boat's rotating kind of this way. This frame only, right? So when all these points move, like all these endpoints, like the tip of the ship, the back of the ship, and the top, it's good to think of it as like an arcing motion when you're figuring out where the points are going to be. So if this is rotating this way, then it kind of makes an arc. It's not just going to move straight to the left. And same with this. If this is rotating forward, and then this is rotating back, you can see it has more of an arcing motion. It's more noticeable in scenes where there's a lot of motion going on, especially when it's like characters and stuff, because most joints and stuff are all, it's all arcs, you know? Shoulder especially because it's a ball joint, but everything else is on an arc as well. Elbow, knee, all that shit. Okay. Now, because this is pushing down, water is kind of wrapped around the bow. Let's do it like this, kind of. And then once we have all the base frames here, I can go back and adjust to make the movement smoother. Once we, because this was kind of a straight ahead animation. I kind of was just like I did like 3 frames just to have like points of reference, but the movement wasn't really set in stone exactly. Okay. And now back here, we can kind of go back to just treating it like an in-between. Because the wake should probably be pretty similar. So if blue is last frame, pink is next frame, then this wave would probably be in between them like this. And then same with right here. Let's see. Okay, that could just be connected there. Okay. Okay. This could be in between here, this hump. Like this, okay. And then we do the splashes at the front now. So the last frame, it looks like this, which means this frame, it should get further and smaller. And also rotate a little bit. Like that. And then here's what we'll do. I'll assign the keyframes from the beginning at the end here as well. So we can finish off the droplet animation. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on, let me mute that. One thing. Hey, Kotagi, what's good? Yeah, sure, we could hop in VC. I'm down. Yo.
Yo, did you just move my house?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were I didn't know you was already streaming. I would have just fucking spoke to you instead of DMing.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I just finished finished part of an animation. I'm just going to smooth it out a little bit, and then
I see that shit. That shit.
Yeah, I hacked. Yeah, I'm drawing Saba again. And then once I finish this Saba drawing, I'm gonna do Nono's animation, and then I'm going to. I wanted to draw Sheena, who's another VTuber that I like, because her birthday is on the 7th.
I see. I've seen that shit.
Yeah. Sushi roll, what's good? Snake, I am a catfish. Close though. A lot of people think I'm a snake. A lot of people think I'm a snake.
A dragon.
You thought I was a dragon. I am closer to a dragon than a snake.
The hat didn't help.
The hat definitely don't help. But I am a catfish. Okay.
Let's see. So just to clarify a little something.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to like literally draw lines from the each perspective point to what you're trying to do every time you draw a line, right?
No, it's supposed to be kind of intuitive. Like you know where the perspective points are on the horizon line and off it too, I guess. And then you kind of, based on that, know where to put the edges.
I was just making sure because I've been trying to. Because like previously, that's what I was doing is I would draw a little red line from the perspective point.
I mean, you totally could do that. Like that will help. That will make your shit more accurate. But it's not like that's not something you have to do every time.
Right.
What I did after a while is like when I would draw a character, I would basically draw a giant rectangle in perspective. Just so that way I know like where exactly the floor plane is and then like the bounds of the character that I set for myself.
Right.
So that way I can like place the feet correctly on the ground. And then from there everything just looks a lot better because everything's more grounded and shit. But yeah.
I see.
Sushi said I look funny. I know. I look. I fuck with how I look. But I do look funny.
So it's worthwhile for me to practice like
eyeballing it
without doing just eyeballing it.
Definitely. That is part of the drills as well. Actually, is once you get used to drawing cubes and stuff, there is the 250 cube challenge. I'm not saying that you have to do that, but
what the fuck?
But basically you draw 250 cubes from all different perspectives and stuff, and it's like you're not using the perspective lines and shit. The other thing is, if you want to look at my stream, actually, this is another thing you can do.
Let me look at your stream.
I'll just do it on this, it's fine. Another thing you can do to practice is remember the ribbon practice where it's like you kind of
Yeah,
draw a line.
I did that shit today. Yeah, I did that.
Facts.
I just finished it up.
So what you can do is do something like the ribbon practice where you're drawing a line which is intended to get closer as it goes.
Mhm.
But then what you do is you start from the back, right? And you draw a cube, right? And then you draw another cube in front of it from a different perspective. These are pretty bad cubes because I'm not really using my brain right now.
Right.
But like you make them like slightly bigger and from different perspectives each time until like the biggest cube is like in the front. And it's basically just like a train of cubes. And it could look really cool if you do the perspective right. I am not doing the perspective right because I'm not really thinking about cubes at the moment. But
Mhm.
but that is a way to do it.
I'm finna. This is attempt number 3 at a cylindroid I'm on right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck that shape. Why the fuck do y'all even bother drawing like creatures and shit? Like
What do you mean?
this shit's hard enough as is
It
without
is
any creatures.
it is hard. I mean like I don't know when I was in college I wouldn't have put myself in the category of one of the stronger drawers.
Hmm.
I was good at animating, but actually drawing itself I was not really good at when it came to like drawing actual characters in perspective and stuff like that. I was better at just getting the like the principles of animation down and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sushi roll, how you doing? What's good? Karakin, what's good? How you doing?
Sushi roll, my boy. That is my boy.
I'm gonna animate Saba on a
be
boat.
nice to sushi roll.
I'm gonna animate Saba on a boat, Karakin. So I'm just starting with the boat animation right now, and then I'm gonna put her on.
Oh, it's like little
Right
paper
after.
boat.
Yeah, because
Little
that's
paper
like one of
ship.
the motifs on her outfit. She has a paper boat on her. On
Oh
the.
shit!
What happened?
I drew a circle.
That's crazy. This guy's insane. He's just drawing circles and shit. But yeah, she has a paper boat on her, ribbon on her neck and on her head. So I figured I would use that as the boat that she's on.
Right.
Let's see. I'll put it like this. There you go. All right. Now this should be a little smoother, I think.
They should make an art program that has Blender shortcuts.
What are you using?
Fucking GIMP.
What shortcuts are you looking for exactly?
I don't know. I just said that because I like Blender.
No, I know, but like,
I want to increase my brush. I want my brush size. I want to press plus button and get my plus size, plus blood, plus brush size.
facts. You can try there. I mean, there is the option to like change your hotkeys in most of these programs. You could check if that's like possible.
Dog, this is gonna be the best thumbnail I ever made. Oh,
Oh,
my
you're drawing a oh hell yeah, dude.
yeah,
Dude,
that's the whole thing.
I drew a thumbnail a while back because I think I did the cube shit on stream as well, actually. Like a long ass time ago now. Let me see if I could find it.
Let me send you what this shit is gonna look like.
Okay. That is a fire thumbnail.
Thanks, bro.
You need to add like I feel like there should be like eyes in the background, like behind everything.
Eyes?
Or something. Yeah.
Like, what's that picture of the black man with eyeballs?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me see.
I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer.
Ezra. What's up, Ezra? How you doing? Let me find that thumbnail so I could show you. Do I still have it? It's gotta be somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I'll show you guys on stream as well so you can see. It was a perspective practice thumbnail. And it's just a cube. You see it on stream, Kotogi?
Let me look at your stream. Perspective practice. Oh.
that had to have been like 2 years ago.
Squidward.
Yeah, yeah. It was the handsome Squidward, subtly in the background. But yeah, okay. Now we have the boat animation a little smoother. Which is good. I want to animate winds, but I don't know, like, I don't know how to make that look good. So I might draw Saba in first and get her animation going. And then I can see if I can make the winds more obvious after that. Smooth for real, thank you.
I'm gonna make them hyper realistic.
Okay, there's a little bit of... Okay, so now... Let me make a new layer.
How the fuck are you supposed to transition from cubes to fucking turtles?
What? Cubes to turtles?
Yeah, do people just move on like from cubes to turtles and airplanes?
Yeah,
and people
yeah.
and shit? How the fuck?
I mean, I can like... Do you want an example? I could give you a quick example.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna be drawing cubes for a while. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it does take a bit, but like, okay,
Yeah.
for instance,
It's just like, oh, a finger? That's a cylindroid.
well, yeah, you're kind of taking everything and dumbing it down to its most primitive state, you know?
Oopies.
So, okay, if this is a turtle, right? I'm starting with a prism for the shell, right? And then it has its little head peek out. So what I can do is I can first do the X thing, so that way we get the center point. And then from there, I'm just going to estimate like kind of a hole in the center of it. And from there, I can do my ellipse and do another smaller circle in the front. And you can kind of just add off of that. So if I want it to be like one of those box turtles, I could add the jaw. And then from there, you kind of do the same thing with like all the sides of the legs as well. So if I want to separate this all up, and separate it into different cubes, then, or squares rather. And you separate it further. And then you have to like break it down into small pieces. So if this is one cylinder, then you can add another cylinder like here. And then from there you can kind of just break it down into whatever. What do they have? Fucking claws or something? Like something like that.
Like everything's a cube in a cylindroid. What the
Yeah.
fuck is the actual shape called? The fucking round thing.
It's an ellipse. The round one is an ellipse. If it extends, it's a cylinder.
Yeah.
And then, so it's kind of like that. And then
and you don't have to like do it perfect every time. Like
no, you really don't.
The smaller it is, the less important it is that it's like perfect perspective.
It's also, yeah, it's a lot of like, it's just teaching you to like think in 3D space, you know? Because when you draw a cube in proper perspective, the shit that's further away gets smaller. So if you're basing an entire animal off of that, you know, kind of thing, then it'll just be more accurate by default. So then like when you have a proper guideline and you think, okay, from here I can kind of just wing it, then it's like, you make another layer, you make it a little transparent, and then it's like, okay, so now you can like make the shell over its head and around the side. And boom. We got a turtle shell. And then you already have the head did.
Is that the sound a turtle makes?
I don't think so. Turtles actually, they do make sounds, but I'm not going to try and make that sound. And yeah, then you got a little homie like that. And then he got his little fucking neck that goes on the inside, and I don't know what turtle claws look like. Ideally, you would be looking at reference at the same time you're doing this shit, you know?
Who's Saba?
Saba is it is a VTuber who just debuted. It is the character on
she's
my
a
thumbnail.
VTuber who is friends with she is friends with Ano,
She's not.
who is another
Don't
VTuber.
do that.
What?
And now you have a shitty turtle, Gotagi.
And they go,
And that's
go
how
on
that's done.
adventures together. Look at him go.
And now.
Can he be in the draw? Oh.
So yeah, I'm drawing Saba on a boat. I'm animating her. Yeah, you could look up Saba on YouTube. Sameko Saba is her name. She has over 1 million subs already. She just started a few days ago.
Work?
What?
I feel like the water would go up that part.
What do you mean?
Like that little part on the back, I feel like water would go up it.
The water on the back here?
Yeah, I think the water would go up the back.
Like no, that. It creates a suction when a boat goes forward, actually, and it like goes down. Yeah. Water
creates suction just like my big feet inside of a rubber boot with water in it. It's a suction force.
That's crazy.
And it's hard to get your foot out.
Okay. I'm gonna make another animation folder here.
Nindra. I fuck with Nindra, that's my boy.
You don't really know about VTubers, so you know, it's all good. It's just a character, you know?
Good. Hey, I know how to draw, you know how to draw a emoticon, Joey Chin?
A what? Emoticon?
You know how to draw a emoticon? Yeah.
I drew a lot of them, actually.
Check this one. Check this one out.
I'm not gonna draw that one.
Check this
I'm not
one
gonna
out.
draw that one. It's a crazy one. Alright. So let me do a layer folder here.
I'm gonna draw boobies on your stream.
A new layer inside it. Just make this one the sketch. I'll make another layer on top of that. Lines. Another layer on top of that. Base color. And then we got.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that because that's disrespectful.
Separation.
I was gonna draw boobies on your stream, but I'm not going to because that's mean.
What? Like in my chat?
Yeah.
I see. And then I'm going to do shading. Okay, so I'll start with the sketch. I'll probably just do it on 3 of the 6 frames that I made, and then just in between them. And actually, what I was going to do, I wasn't going to in between them, actually. I was just going to, like, make the 3 frames and then rotate them a little bit. And then, I was going to, because she's going to, like, be paddling with the oar. So I'll probably animate in full the oar splashing, but I'll probably just have her animation itself be like 3 frames that just kind of hold. And if it looks bad, then I will draw the rest of the frames, pretty much.
I think you can do all of this in maybe, I don't know, an hour, maybe 2 hours.
That would be good. I think that's possible. I need to pull up some reference first. Give me 1 second. Need some reference of like a sideways character. I normally draw from like weird perspectives, so it's kind of strange to be drawing something from like straight on or side view. I think I actually draw straight on views the least out of like any perspective I draw a character at. Okay. We'll assign this cell. Wait, hold on. I'm just setting up ref on the other monitor. Hold up. Okay. Good. So now how big to make her is the question. I guess what I could do actually is I can draw the oars first. And then I can draw her holding the oar more accurately. So that is what I'll do. So for this frame, actually we'll start with this one.
By the way, I'm making animation in A-light motion.
In what?
What the fuck is A-light motion, Joey Chimney?
You're making animation in a light motion. I never heard of a light motion. Let me look that up.
A-light motion. Oh shit, they got shapes.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a
cube for you for free.
It's like a After Effects thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I never heard of this.
That's fascinating.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck do an oar look like? That is a,
What does an oar
it's
look
a
like? That
good
shit's
thing to look
fucking-
up.
It looks like a pizza paddle, Joey Chimney.
It do look like a pizza paddle, but smaller. But I don't know like the actual shape. I could think about it, but And just look it up. It's easier.
It's a cube, rectangle. I don't fucking know. I didn't think that. I thought that would be like easy shape.
Nah. Well, if I have to, because with animation you have to make shit consistent. So if I wing a shape,
Yeah.
then it's like I need to wing a shape in every possible direction.
Yeah.
You know.
It looks like it's what? You have a
It's
big
kind of like a
cylindroid and it connects to a cube.
yeah. Oar versus paddle. Where does the difference lie? What the fuck kind of article is this? They really make articles about anything.
I promise you this shit's AI.
100%. It has to
Nobody
be.
else could give a
It
fuck.
has to be. Yeah. It's really funny. Extreme Nomads.life. AIS website. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Bro. Okay, this one is fine. Alright, so this is on a completely different animation folder, so I don't have to worry about fucking up the line work. Okay. Something like this is probably good.
I fuck with it. Let me put in some fucking fingernails and that shit.
What?
Fine.
There we go. Okay. Could add some ornaments and shit to it later. Just want to get the base motion for now.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Okay, there we go. Raise the front a little bit. Give the oar some space. A bit more of a side view from this angle. I still have to make sure it's straight. Okay. Looks a tiny bit bent. Let me fix that. Okay. Oh, I might be overcomplicating it. Okay. That's what I'll do. So what I was going to do, I was going to have her paddling on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But one side's going to be out of view. And while it would make more sense for her to be paddling on both sides, so she's not going in a circle, I could just make her paddle on one side and then, like, animate more frames, so that way it looks smoother. And I think that would end up with a better final product, rather than me trying to animate her turning and paddling both sides, and it looking potentially not as good. Okay. So I'm just gonna move this frame over. And new cell. So if this is the frame that it hits the water, next frame can be like a more extreme push into the water. And then the frame after that will be in between the water and like the neutral or pose. You feel me? So I'll do it like that. I don't think I actually need to even redraw it. I just copy paste and then move it a little bit. Which means I also don't need this paddle to be at as extreme of a pose. It's not going to go to the other side. Okay. Cherry the Bunny Artist. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You're new here? Thanks for stopping by. I'm just I'm animating I'm going to animate Saba on a boat. So I'm just starting with the boat animation, and then I'm gonna draw her on it once I'm done. Not trying to go too crazy with the animation, but just a little something, you know? Okay. So right now I'm just positioning the ore in spots where I think it would be good. Let's see. About here would probably be fine. Oh, I should actually let me put the first frame at the end here so I can see the original position. There we go. And this could go right in between. I could do another frame in between here. One A here. And then I'll copy the ore from this frame. Paste it. There we go. Very smooth animation. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mina Duong, how's it going? Okay, so this is good. The motion looks good. I think the oar here, though, when it's in the water, it should be more of a fast motion. Because I want it to be more, like, frantic, almost. So what I'll actually do is I'll probably remove that in-between that I just made. And instead I can make it in between the second and third frame as like a smear to get back to the resting position. So I'll do that instead. So this might look a little odd, but in-betweens are pretty fun to make. They are weird though. Okay. Okay, let's make it less warped. I'll see your sub, but gotta go now. Have a very nice stream. Keep up the good work, pal. Thanks, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Let's see. So instead of making a warped smear, I'm probably going to just draw 3 oars in one frame. And that is also a type of smear that in some situations just works better because it looks less fucked up. Especially since the smear is just a singular frame. See if that'll do it. That looks a little better. I think I should add more of those smear frames to make it even snappier though. Because that looks fast going back, but then the actual act of paddling still looks pretty slow. I'm going to delete. Frames 2A and 3. Just move them for now, actually. Okay. Okay. What does that look like? Let's see. Bless.
My bad, bro.
All good.
Ooh.
And I think the whole frame rate could actually go up a little bit for this now.
Guys, please. I'm begging you. My buddy, Joy Chimney, is desperate for likes and subscribers.
That's crazy.
If you could help him out, it would mean the world to me.
All right, let's change the frame rate. Is that 6? Let's put that shit to 12.
I think I'm good PR.
What? Yeah, of course.
Look at that, should put me in number one of your little fucking
That should put you in
leaderboard.
first place. That's crazy.
Dog, I hate that shit. That shit's embarrassing.
What? You don't want to be number one?
Fucking purple, the purple thing.
He was number
I
one.
feel like that's just gonna make people not want to type shit in like YouTube chats. It's like, no, I don't want to be the fucking loser that's number one.
No, people like that shit.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't. You're not the normal though. You also do not like art.
That's most people. Think of
That is not most
imagine
people.
being the dude in fucking Saba's stream who has the number one purple thing.
In whose stream?
Fucking Saba Gargura.
Yeah,
I
people
know.
would fucking fight for that in Saba's stream. Yeah.
That shit's like,
Bro, people fight to be like the top donator.
oh my god. I feel like, to me it's embarrassing.
You don't know how any of this shit works, dude. People love that shit.
It's embarrassing. It's like, to me it's like, I have the number one thing, I now need to type a message about how I hate your ass.
That's crazy.
You have to counterbalance the glazing now.
Counterbalance the glaze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make these droplets a little smaller. Let's see. Okay, that looks better. Now we can animate the droplets from the ore. Damn, smooth animation. Oh, smear frame? Yeah. I got 2 smear frames in here because I wanted it to be snappier and more frantic. So actually there's 3 smear frames. I think they're not the cleanest, but like they got the job done.
You know, to me it looks like there's an ocean on the right side, and the left side is like a beach and sand, and she's trying to fucking like boat her way up the fucking seashore with the
Yeah,
sand.
well, I mean, it's kind of
Stupid.
on stream. She like told a story where she was like in the wind and she was like paddling, and she was basically not getting anywhere. So I was kind of trying to emulate that a little bit.
Stupid ass bitch! You don't know you don't know you can't swim on sand.
Oh, I see what you're saying now because of the wake. Yeah. But when there's colors, you'll see though. But that's what wake of a boat. That's what wake of a boat looks like though. Like behind it.
Like that.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so what I'll do here, let me combine this all into one. Merge, select layers. Then, I'm gonna erase the bottom here. And then make it one consistent wave. And then what does that look like? Okay. Now we can do the splashes on top. I'm trying to think if
WSG means what is good. It is traditional
what WSG mean?
New England greeting.
Did I say WSG somewhere? I do type that a lot. I didn't remember doing it on stream. Yeah, WSG just means what's good.
I said that shit to you. I said, what's good, boy?
Oh.
I wonder if I put Hindi in my shit, if I can amass like a army of Indians.
You can also stream at 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning. That's a good
That's
idea.
when I got the most Indian viewers. Is at like 2 in the morning.
Mhm.
That might actually
Sir, have you
be an
considered
audience that you
using
want.
polymorphism for this problem?
That might actually be an audience that you want because they actually like they watch the game dev stuff a lot.
Maybe, but they're also they have a
Mm-hmm.
very unique style of programming,
Yeah.
which is not traditionally found here, and I
Yeah.
don't want it to be here.
Gotcha.
Trying to have red dots all over you. What's good, June?
June
June
is here?
over.
Oh, June's on
June is
yours.
here. Yeah, look at him go. That's my boy. I only have one viewer, but he's really good. He's a really good
He's a
viewer.
really good viewer. He's a really good viewer.
Uh,
Um, okay, let's see.
you already know. Ah,
What you working on, Kotagi? Oh, you're still doing. Are you doing cubes still?
no, I'm programming.
Oh, word.
Trying to do some shit. I'm trying to do like a projectile system where I draw a raycast
Mm-hmm.
where like there's no actual collision. It's just like a point in space that moves.
Okay.
And the way I'm doing collision for that point is I draw a raycast from where it was the previous frame to where
Mm-hmm.
it is now. And if that collides, then I'll know that shit's supposed to explode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Cause I mean I can't just do hit scan because they're rockets. That shit's supposed to have travel
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And I think I want them to have gravity. I don't know if I want them to have gravity.
Gravity on rockets.
Yeah, it might be fun.
Yeah, that would
I
be
was thinking of
interesting.
just like
Because normally when you
having
have
a part.
rockets, they go kind of full straight because it's like propelled
Mhm.
in that way, you know?
Yeah, I was just thinking gravity might be fun. Like I don't know, just to play with. Like, oh, you have a part that's like up on a little cliff. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I can like rain down on these
Mm-hmm.
fellas. Or did you ever do rocket jumping like in Team Fortress 2 or
Yeah,
like
I have that implemented in Light
yeah,
Day.
that shit's really fun in my opinion.
Yeah.
With gravity, I mean, because you can have some shit fall on your feet. It's hard
Mm-hmm.
to explain why it's fun, but it's like it gives you options for
Yeah, yeah.
the shits.
I feel you. I feel you.
I'll fuck with the demo man.
Demo Man, yeah, I played him a lot when
hmm
I did TF2. I was Demo Man Sniper a lot of the time.
That is an asshole combination.
I know. I fuck with it. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Is that the kanji for automobile? On Ninja Channel?
What the fuck?
That may be one of the only kanji that I actually know.
Dog, that's a skeleton.
That shit is automobile, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that shit's head, arms, rib cage, leg, penoid.
That's crazy. What's the
They didn't
kanji for
teach you this shit
penoid?
in color theory school. They
Do you know the... I need to know the kanji for penoid. They didn't teach me that one.
Part of it right there. It's the little pixel at the bottom.
Oh, I see. I see.
Jonas, that's my favorite kanji.
It's a good one. Okay. This is pretty good. Now let me think. So I could color this now, so that way I have like more of a base of what I'm doing. If I do that, I'd need to figure out the backgrounds. The backgrounds would not need to be parallaxed because she's kind of stuck in place. That is the vibe.
The fuck?
Let me think about this. I could extend the canvas so that way I could actually have the landmark of the lighthouse. Actually, I have an idea. Every time she paddles, I could have it move forward a little bit. And then as soon as she brings the oar forward, it kind of like goes back a little bit. Is there a way I can edit multiple frames on different folders at the same time? I feel like there has to be. Let me look this up real quick. Let's see.
How do you?
Does this look better or worse,
Beautiful.
Kotagi?
Let me check. I just got this shit working. I'm
Oh,
so.
nice.
I'm so. Oh, look at me! I translated global space to local space. Why the fuck am I the only person who liked your stream and you have like fucking 6 viewers?
It says I have 7 likes. It's fine.
Okay.
It must have just not updated on your end.
Nice. I wasn't mad at that because I care about your channel growth. I cared about that because I told them to, and that means they looked at
Didn't
my pleas
listen.
and ignored it. That means
That's crazy. I got
I fuck.
the squad. The squad came in. Yeah, they all liked my shit. It's good. We
I feel
chill.
like you know the arts. You know that stupid fucking Raylib Flappy Bird clone you made?
Yeah.
Yeah, the retarded one that I hate.
Yeah.
You should, dog, fuck Pumpkin Panic. I hate that game. So
Why don't you like
it's a
Pumpkin
bullshit.
Panic?
Fuck ass game, bro. I hate that game.
What's wrong with
You
it?
can't, dog. You cannot predict that shit. You
Yes, you
cannot
can.
predict when you-
Torball
no,
beat
you-
it, dude. Torball beat it.
He probably fucking used that shit to jump boost up to the top.
He did not. He extended the platform past the limit that I had. He came out of the well walls. I did not expect anyone to do that, but
Maybe
Torball did that
maybe
shit.
I'll ask that. Maybe I'll ask him for tips. But I feel like for that from that the way that you drew Gargura in that Raylib game, I think
That
this
wasn't
like
me.
fits the same art style.
Oh,
What
I
the fuck
see.
you
I
mean
see.
that wasn't you?
I took that from a sprite sheet.
I told everyone that that was you.
That was not me. That was an artist. His name is Wolfie, and he does a lot of Hololive art. And that like
like
some
the
that,
fucking
that chibi
stubby,
style
like
thing.
thumb. You should
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
look like a thumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I didn't draw that.
That's
He just
cool.
has like all the sprite sheets that he made like on Google and stuff. So
I mean, you might as well just take credit, cause like
no, I'm not. He's like
you
one
might as
of the
well.
most. He's one of
I
the most
already
well
gave it to
known.
you. I mean, you might as well.
Where?
My mom.
Oh,
I think Walter.
I don't really care. Yeah, no, that is one of like the most well-known like Hololive artists. So
I wonder, would I get in trouble for doing that? Just like going on random fucking people on Twitter. Yeah, actually, this is stolen from my buddy Joey.
I would get mad at you if you did that.
It's so funny. Maybe for your birthday. Maybe.
Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not.
You stole it.
It's crazy. It's actually insane.
I think this is traced from my buddy Joey Chimney. It's just fucking completely different art.
Insane. But yeah, does this look better with the boat moving back and forth, or does it look better when it was still?
I think it looks good moving back and forth. Do you have the alternative already?
Yeah, let me just Control Z. Wait, hold on. This is the alternative.
Okay. When it's moving back and forth, it's more energetic. It's like it's more like how to put it. When it's moving back and forth, it gives me the vibe of like an autistic child in a car wash, like covering his ears. It's too loud. It's too loud. It kind of reminds me of that, of rocking back and forth. Does that help?
Hope this helps. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, it's.
Oh shit! I gotta go to work. I
Oh,
was having too
okay.
much fun. Alright, goodbye everybody. Goodbye Joey Chimney. Goodbye. I'm fucked. I'm gonna get fired. Goodbye.
Again? Oh no. Oh, he's gone. Honestly, I don't know which one looks better. I kind of like it still better, even though it's more energetic moving back and forth. Is there anyone else watching? What do you guys think? I also think I don't really fuck with the front splashes anymore. I might adjust it. So you know what? Let me wait until I adjust that to... fix. think it's just the bottom part of it that I don't like. Also, at some part it disappears. Oh. That looks a little better. I think maybe just make the spikies disappear. They don't really need to be there, I don't think. Um, okay. I could erase these as well. It looked better when it was slowed down, but now that it's sped up, it kinda I changed my opinion. Okay, that looks better. Muhammad was good. Okay. Cool. Do I speed it up more? Let's see. We put it to full 24 FPS. I fuck with it. Actually, this isn't full 24 FPS. It's a little lower, so it might be a bit too fast. Let's try like 16. Hmm. Maybe 24 is the play, honestly. I kind of liked that. All right, let me fix the in-betweens on the or. So that way, like they can overlap, but I want them to overlap in order. You know. Hold on. Let me save first before I do that. Okay. This will make it look cleaner, probably. It'll look even cleaner once there's color on the water, because it'll be blocking out the ore heads as well. Yeah, that looks a little cleaner, actually. I like that. So there's 5 frames. Okay. I'll keep it in the ore. Should I? Yeah, I'll keep it in the ore folder. Okay. Okay, I will start with this frame, and then the next frame I'll do is this frame. Because those are the two, like, extremes of the motion. And then all the other ones are in between smear frames, so that's gonna be mayhem, but that's fine. So this is just gonna be, I'm gonna turn off onion skin for now. And this is just gonna be like guidelines for a sketch at this point. How tall should she be? Okay. This is gonna look a little fucked up for a little bit. Okay, she's way too small. Got it, got it. Try that again. Okay. So this whole thing is a little, she's too small. Like in the center, so it's going to be hard to see when it's done. So there's a couple of ways I could go about fixing this issue. Okay, I think the first one is she just needs to be bigger. Okay. So that's step one of fixing the issue. The legs are a little thinner on her reference. She can be moved a little closer to the oar. She could even be overlapping it a little bit. Ideally, the way her arms are, would be kind of like this for the first frame here. Let's see. Okay, I think that's kind of what we're looking for. And at the end, they'll probably crop the animation to just the sailboat. All right, so this is just like this is like the skeleton we'll use. But the shit's gonna look clearly a lot different when it's done. So let me turn onion skin back on now. And we'll do 2 previous. And now got some weed whackers outside. What the fuck? Okay, this is a little too far back. It would be like this. But actually, this would be higher. Because it would arc back with the spine. Bottom part is not correct. Uh, okay. Something like this, probably. This is going to be heavily adjusted, but okay. This is funny looking, but I mean, the movement is right. I probably need to make the head bigger and the torso smaller. And I can make the torso smaller by moving the leg parts up. So I think that's what I'll do. The proportions are a little weird. Let me go off of the ref I'm using. Just have a ref sheet up. She has kind of a short-ish body and long legs. And her head is a little wider than like the rib cage. Okay, literally, I think the ribcage, she has such a tiny ribcage. Okay. A little better, I think. Her hips are a little wider though. Mm. Francis Atkinson. What's going on? This guy's crazy. Oh, I forgot Francis was here once before, yeah. Give me 1 minute. Francis, are you okay? What's going on? What's going on, big guy? Francis Atkinson got me Pondrius. Facts. Whoa, Francis. Don't be posting none of that weird shit now. Your brain is wrong. He goes, I am an alien. It's crazy. So I'm just getting some reference for this angle. Because it's a little hooked. Okay. Okay, those proportions are looking a little better now. The other one's probably completely, yeah, this one is insane. So let me try and redo this one. Francis. Francis, can you please stop spamming as much? Don't mean to kill the phone, but... There we go. Alright, these proportions are better, I think. One in between, and then here. Okay, this actually shouldn't be too bad. I mean, the whole smear frame thing is going to be cringe, but outside of that, I think it's just going to be one in between in, one in between out, and then this one's already done. It's just the hand. The hands are in a different position. So actually, it's literally just one extra frame. Okay. That shouldn't be bad at all. And then I can actually get to drawing Saba herself. Alright, so this might be the kind of thing where I mute all of the or layers while I draw Saba. Hold on just a second. Oh. Alright, this might look confusing as fuck for a little bit. But don't worry about it. Okay. That does work. Alright, so now what we do, I take this frame here, copy it, paste it here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And now, I'm not going to use it raw, but I will make another layer. Wait. And the opacity down. Okay. No, alright, same for this one. Let me just use this frame. And then we could get to actually polishing the frame into something usable. Okay. This looks really bad right now, but it will look better. Trust. So now that we have all of the garbage in betweens here, we can actually turn it into her. Oh yeah, let me mute the ore for now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to draw her with a blank upper body for now. Actually, no, I can draw her bathing suit part. And then for her shirt, I'm going to animate that blowing in the wind after. All right. We are getting somewhere at least. Sorry if I'm a little silent. I'm just trying to focus on like all the perspective and shit. Okay. Okay, I fucked up the head portions. I could just make it smaller though, I think. I got that alien head, what the hell? I don't normally draw from this angle, side views. So this is new. I normally draw in like very weird perspectives and stuff, so I'm not used to drawing the simple stuff actually. Which is actually pretty funny. This looks so fucked up. Hold on. This looks ridiculous. Okay. Hmm. Her arms are a lot thinner in the reference than how I drew them. Trying to figure out how to make them look thinner without being too thin, you know? Hmm. Should I make her mad or like... I think frantic is probably like a better emotion for this. And then I don't really have to draw the eyes. So I could just do this facial expression. Alright, this looks good. I do have like a couple of issues with this. She's like too long. I'm trying to think. It would probably be better if I brought this part up rather than the top down. Because if I bring the top down, then I have to adjust where the hands are. Okay. I can make this look good, but I'll probably have to redo the face, adjust the hair a little bit. Also, I can't forget her shirt towards the end. I'll do that. But you know what? Hold on, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. All right, I think that's good enough for now. I'll probably finish this off stream later, but thank you for watching. I was just chilling and animating for a little bit, not a bad stream. Hopefully I'll have some new vids up soon, maybe? We'll see. But I'll see you in the next stream.